Hello. Ah,
I've never traveled further south than the Great Wood. In the old days, the Mad Sun King
try.
made doing
So we
something
have some
possible.
hunting missions. Go on, I suppose. Oh. Wait, these are outside? The DLC area? What?
How do you do?
That's crazy. Why are these outside the DLC area? That's weird. Weird. I'm very sweaty. It's hot as heck in my room. And me streaming video game that has good graphics is only gonna make that exponentially worse. So I'm looking forward to dying tonight. That's all I'm gonna say to that. How about yourself? How do you do, fellow kid? Hi. No, I didn't. Stupid.
It's not too hot here.
Why? Ah, heck no.
Gotta put up a fight.
It's not too hot here. It's fine. Dramatically. Don't worry about it. Where is this heckin'... How did I miss it? What? Oh, there it is.
Get it while I can.
Okay.
That should do it. Varja can finish her forge fire now.
That was easy. What else? What is this? Thunderjaw. Probably also get more water. I'm pretty much out. Got one more sippy to refill, and I'll
I'm ready. Gotta be.
That was easy. Just instant dead? Alright. I'll take it. Stop moving. Please stop moving. That's... Okay, that works.
Ah.
One-shotting these fellas is pretty neat. Reiki.
Hello, I've cooked pasta.
Nice. I had some mincemeat crepes. That's what I had. It was good. What is it even attacking? Wrong button. Oh, bandits. Okay. That's alright.
This'll be good work. Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Uh-huh. You ready to just, stand over here?
Snow it then.
Good hit.
Okay. What? Hey, I can see something. That's nice.
The Thunderjaw mouth weapons are quite nice.
Yeah, when I had to fight this thing on foot, that was much less nice. I didn't have a ledge to stand on. Hooray.
There. Varja should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is.
Oh, hello.
Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through.
Pretty good.
There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash
Yes,
done.
starring.
Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow.
Did you just look at it
rebalanced
for a
here,
second?
strapped on a launcher,
Keeps
and
glancing
now
at it.
she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the
This
forge
is a
weapon.
Finally.
classic Fallout
I was
moment.
feeling like I neglected her, and that's a little too close to my family life. She's done, and she's yours.
Oh, man.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh, looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's
You
a
have
Varja
friends.
original after
I
all.
actually prefer the approach in Kandria where, like, if you get attacked during a cutscene, it just, like, skips the entire dialogue and then your character says, like, oh, fuck.
We'd better get moving.
Looking forward to that, but
Yeah, we better get moving. Hello. Oh, heck. What the heck, dude?
Enemy spotted.
Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted. There we go. All good. Was that cool? Was I cool? Please, Varga, was that cool?
Back to your business.
Uh,
The coolest.
God. Oh, heck. Really?
Cool.
How you holding up, Gingy? I'm sweating buckets right now. Hello, hello.
I'm okay. Managed to cook. Still need to go to the pharmacy and optician, but I'll take care of that another day.
Why is it not doing the thing? Please, fucking camera, holy shit. Oh, that's nice. Why did it not do the critical strike? Fuck.
The ice rail is quite effective against the big birdies, as I recall.
Oh, I forgot I can do that.
My son's message to you. Join me! Take cover!
Okay.
Marja said she could improve the Storm Slayer with this.
Oh, I did it without her help. Alright, sweet. Oh, she did come and help. Well, never mind.
Got that part you need?
Perfect.
Here it is.
Let's do it. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Mommy. Here we go.
Holy shit! Just killed myself. Sweet. Oh, hello. Wow. This thing really hurts you, huh? If you keep firing for too long. Is that the case always?
Don't fire for too long.
I guess so. Yeah, okay. That's kind of lame, though. I don't know if I like that very much.
It's
Cool.
I don't know if I like that very much. Okay, what else do we have? Just that. Okay. Guess we'll do the final stuff now. Slurpee. Is there like
None of the southern tribes rival with the Nooks.
where's a
Some are skilled
merchant? There we go.
their own way.
Hello. Wow, I'm almost out of money. Oh, very terrible. Probably start selling all of this stuff. I don't think I'll... anymore now that I got all the stuff that I want in terms of outfits and gear and whatever. There we go. Back in business.
Some songs.
So hold on, what is this special thing I got on here? Ooh, untested weapon coil. Sweet. Heck yeah. Even more OP. I love it. Do I have any? Yeah, this is not better yet. Very nice. Also a nice suit. Alright, even more beefy. Very silly. Alright. I don't really... Yeah, I don't use the tripcaster. I could replace that with whatever. That's also very silly, but okay.
The rituals. Story. The Oseram. My favorite.
Can't carry over much of this stuff, huh? Oh my god, that's a long charge. Interesting. Okay.
They're scanning for me.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
What sort of...
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth,
All right.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
All right. Right. I should probably buy more health potions as well.
Time
'cause
to save a
I-
spirit.
I ain't done that very much. Slurp it up. Oh. Heck. Well, alright. Whatever.
I'm not much further than the grave.
Pleasant days.
I suppose you've never really sold anything if you lack shards at this point.
I just did. Didn't you watch me?
I thought you were buying potions.
I did, but earlier I was selling all my super rare stuff. Hold on. I wanna get my slurpage back before I embark on this journey. By the way, Gingy, I recently remembered you never get around to playing that Outer Wilds DLC.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Oh yeah, too many games.
That DLC is real good though. Man, where are those 60% health juice herbs at?
Saving these for the trail.
The south and the Great River. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
Got. Exciting gameplay. Well, guess I'll have to make do with just almost full slurp.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to
You're
reunite
really
with the
shredding.
spirit and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create
What?
possibilities.
We're supposed to make knots.
Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible.
To rebuild America, Aurea.
I only wish it had not been necessary to
Make
humiliate
knots that span the
Aratak.
continent.
You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely
Running
sharpened
into
my
Norman
focus.
Reedus just doing deliveries in the Forbidden
When all
West would
else
be
is
great.
lost,
I mean, it
you
did
think
have
about
that
what's
one Death
truly
Stranding
important.
reference in this DLC, so I wouldn't be surprised if
light.
they got more references.
The beyond.
Probably not Norman Reedus, but I mean, I would love that.
And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried.
They did.
Yeah, they did. There was a Death Stranding baby. Like one of those creepy puppet babies. And it even had like, what was the description? The description was something that was clearly referential.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self
I
remained.
must have missed that.
I pointed it out.
Unyielding
I think it
ice.
was yesterday or two
No
streams ago.
Lennox has more sheer will.
Or immediately
He fought the
forgotten.
Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life.
You guys hear
means-
about that thing about the U.S. military making robots that feed off
What
of
if I ever give
biofuel?
him but struggle?
It's real.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werewolf,
And they had to
don't
make a
suppose I
press
can
statement saying
order
that
you to tell me about
actually
silence?
Aratak would
the
never
robots
have
don't
presumed
feed
to
off of
grasp for a
corpses.
secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak.
So,
If you
because
have
that would be a
dealt in
violation
silence,
of the Geneva
It
Convention.
is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch,
Oh
a
man,
remote werek that rarely comes
you
down
sure
to
live in
Ban-Ur.
heck.
Silence was a shaman.
It was.
That's
Or
a
at
good
least when
reason,
we sent
I
runners to ask
guess.
the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in
Oh,
ice
boy.
and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Haraya. Thanks.
Okay, but why do you stick those blue things under your skin? It sounds like a very like like a very
Okay,
easy way to get
apparently there are
infected.
the baby doll, the handcuffs, and the Cupid thing to be found.
Oh, he can even find the Cupid. Nice.
What are we gonna find up there, Rhea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Damon has tried to hide.
Also seems like a very easy way to like get something snagged on one of these things and then rip your skin off.
It hasn't been easy.
You know,
for
when you
Rhea,
rip your skin,
getting back to this point.
It was all to hear
and
her
then
voice
you
again.
your dad has to
This
show you
time-
how to not do that.
We both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
And then your dad teaches you a few other things.
No.
Pincers knows what I mean.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Magic.
Come! The spirit awaits!
Oh, they
Don't you just hate it when someone smokes right by the building's ventilation?
nice. They use the fire alarm. Very good. That's excellent. I love that.
So you see, I too can call upon the power of the old ones.
Not really. Aloy's reaction is amazing. Ah.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress.
Sounds like a power generator.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Beniar's cliffs. I still don't like it.
Slurp. Nice.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita
Aloy? Were you listening for something?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet.
Weird that it cut like that.
Yeah, that was annoying. I know there's a door there it wants me to listen, look at, but whatever.
Here, up and over.
Or I guess it doesn't. I don't know. It was lit up. I assumed. Oh, hello. Strike from above. I would prefer to remain above if I can. Okay. God darn it. A lot of fellas.
We moved with you, Aloy.
You better.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Can you not be there exactly where I'm aiming right now?
Let's take the machines quietly.
Okay, thank you. Maybe that'll be good enough. Possibly not. Oh, hecko.
You make the first move.
Wow, I didn't even hit at all.
Don't let them
Heck.
Crouching is for younger bones.
Oh. Well. Hello.
You're not gonna like this.
Bullseye. We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
Okay.
We can make our way upwards when you're done.
That'll help.
Yes.
whose pace is measured, ours is measured.
Not much farther now.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Okay.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Wrong weapon.
For the blue light!
Are they hacking it up again? My companions, I mean. Guess not. Oh! Well, hello.
Oh boy, the optional path. The fighty path and the sneaky path. I never actually saw what the fighty path down here is like.
Well, now we know. Come the fuck on, man. This camera shit. Okay. That's not too bad.
Well,
Your kind didn't have a shotgun is the problem.
Are they actually vulnerable to electric damage, or do you just like the shotgun?
I just like blasting. It's a very good Rambo weapon.
nice. The bodies of our kin remain. It's a shame.
Their
I'll find a
spirits
use
are
for you.
one with the blue light mountain Rotok.
Where was that one other guy? Wasn't there another machine body somewhere? Or did I already loot that? There it is.
With vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online without degradation is harder. It would help if Anita had told me how long it needs to be out. Years. Decades.
What? There we go.
I don't like being out in the open like this.
All right. Yeah, so hold on. I want to see real quick if I do have more better stuff now already. 43 new. Wait, what? Not right. Oh.
Poor fire weapon, completely ignored.
More stealth. Sure. Okay, I don't have any better ones yet. I mean, I haven't used the ice weapon either.
But Damon has closed it to us.
Then we'll find another way.
Did they really not just walk upstairs?
Is this projector? Maybe to show holograms without focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny.
Ciao, ciao, Kenny.
In the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without interruption.
It was the spirit with the old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were
Aw,
right.
it disappeared.
This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, the cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? Let's install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Let's make this quick.
Excellent. This is very good. I love this already. Great. Now, if you only you could,
Got you!
Seems a little cheap.
Yes! Jerry, we're in business! Oh, what? Echo.
Dropped it!
What an extraordinary achievement, Aloy. Come on. Right, even still hit. That's amazing, that is.
All right. Nothing to stop us from the door.
I kind of really wanted to press the fall down button and drop into the magma just to see what would happen. But I don't want to redo these sections, so...
This'll come in handy.
Nice pathfinding. Oh, it closes. That's not good. Why would it close? Yeah, let's just get us back here. I guess because it's a loading zone? I'm not sure. Man, it's really glitching. Yeah.
These will keep. Go.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, interesting.
HTE rock didn't crumble like every other time.
Why is it so loud? Holy fuck. Can I move anywhere?
But that battle was a verse worth singing.
Okay.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you
I
open it?
suppose that's one
find
way
out.
to kill these things.
Yeah. This shock thing is really nice because it rips off that armor and the other attachments real damn quick. You don't have to bother with like them laser shooting you from 3 miles away forever. It's nice. Alright, so hold on. Right. Also, hello, Selwyn. How are you doing?
Very well, but bored.
Oh, why bored?
Years. have
Got tired
passed
of
since this
testing
began.
Condria?
Since then, the daemon has taken
Thanks
over.
a lot for that, by the way. Cool to see that things are mostly
like an
working
infection.
until Region 2 stuff. Sorry
Jacking
about the
all this
platforming
machine.
bugs,
Very
especially.
hot today.
Changed.
Oh, yeah, I know. Tell me about it, bro.
We'll test a bit later.
The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
Actually, while this cutscene plays, I'm gonna get some
Find a
water.
new path, Araya.
I'll be right back.
All right. Let's go.
Yes, and finish this.
Okay. It was a very brief thunderstorm, which cooled things down a lot, so might be time to open up that window. It's very humid, but at least cool as well.
All right. Down we go. This way.
Okay. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. Alright.
New metal. Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood. Aloy.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Oh.
It is done.
Okay. Alright, alright.
Fire and lightning. This is a place for machines.
You're doing a great job! A great job!
Stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that
Lordy.
vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Beautiful.
I'm at the best.
I can't see what it. I wonder if I can destroy that.
Oh. Alright.
Better time this right. One of these conveyors should get me across.
Oh, she's in the air.
Now to show off that vent. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
It's so hard to see. Oh, okay.
This should get me up there. Okay, let's see what this does. That's it. Here they come.
Wait, what did that do? Oh, I just got them across. Okay. Didn't actually make it.
is ours.
Didn't actually make a bridge though, so now what? Great. Oh, now can I take one of these now? Question mark? I guess so. Do I have to repeat that? No, wait, hold on. Do I? I'm very confused. Guess so? I'm not at all sure.
You were supposed to activate a thing to create a bridge.
I did activate a thing, but it only... Ah, heck. It only got them over here. It didn't actually make a bridge. Like, I did the thing here. Like, this is overridden. Now what? There's no other switches as far as I can tell. And I can't get over there, you know? Aren't I supposed to grab onto this and now fly over there? Pretty sure that's what I have to do. Ah, Lord. Okay. Very good.
Yeah, rip.
I was getting impatient. Yeah, so I overrode
I
the
thought
thing.
there was a way across.
No, there's not. Get the heck out of here. God darn it, chat. Stop messing me up. At least I can get on here, though. I don't have to do the whole way.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across.
See? Getting right across.
Uh-huh.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Floating mushrooms. Cool. What is over here?
Through here.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning. Hephaestus. It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I wanted to auto. Fuck. God darn it, game. Which one was this now? Which fucking audio log was this? Oh, there we go.
Just shutting it down, but
Ah.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent
You can do it.
that I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Oh, all right.
Frost claws.
I'll try to find a way through.
It's a lot of machines.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
I tried to be stealthy here but ran into a machine right as I went around a corner.
Huh. That's fun.
Okay, no more sneaking.
All right. This is going really well. Can you just kill me? Just kill me, please. Do it. Can you fucking do it already? Oh my god, it auto-healed. Thank you. That was really, really, really stupid that it fucking detected me from that. Come on.
Machines being made. As the spirit said.
Frost claws.
I'll try to find a way through.
It's more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
Why can't I tag it? Why can't I tag that one?
You're down. The others haven't noticed.
Well, this is definitely a much better sniping spot, in the very least.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Is he really gonna mosey all the way over here? Oh my god.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
It's gonna be an endurance test, isn't it? And I want to just start blasting. Do they though? These things take so much to damage them, Jesus. Yeah, I don't have time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. Okay, good AI. Good AI.
Anyway, so I started blasting.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, and that was pretty good. Didn't even alert the others too much. What else even is there? Oh wow. Okay. Eating through that ammo pretty quick. Weren't there more of the crab-like thingies? Thought I remembered seeing more of the crabs. What's in the middle here? Go up here for some reason. Nothing. Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. Actually gonna die? Explode? Doesn't seem so. Alright. Can I grab this stuff? No. Okay. I guess I can just shoot it down for some reason. Ah, I should have made the goddamn bridge down there. Whoops. Yeah, well.
Well done getting distracted by a shiny thing.
Jeez, sorry. Jeez. This isn't like ultra thorough Let's Play archive stuff here. Do I have to?
I need to get away.
I was being sincere.
Oh, there we go. Can't tell. Kind of wanted to not make this bridge so that I would have like a cheese advantage against the enemies that I'm surely going to have to fight later.
It happens to me from time to time.
Oh.
And now it's my turn.
And another console.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the Spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the Daemon, and it may have found one.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Thanos swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
So I guess Cyan is like a competing AI kind of thing. Okay. Okay. Why am I hearing machines and I can't see them? Where are these heckin' machines at? Oh, down here.
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
Oh, repel. Is that a better damage coil than I have? Wait, that's on outfits, isn't it? No, is it? I don't know. Oh, it's not. 43. Echo. Be pretty good.
Find a way.
Oh. Yeah.
These things go sideways too.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, whatever.
It's been looking for a way
Incredible.
to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one. Huh. These things go sideways too.
So, am I supposed to jump across there and they just didn't want to do it? No, okay. I'm supposed to go there. Alright. That jump she can somehow do, but the other one, nah. Ay.
That should cut off the vent up there. These don't look too stable.
Grab it already. I love waiting. Don't you?
Waiting is the best.
Man, they really went all out with these jumperino puzzles now this time, huh? You should be able to make this, but I'm not trusting this game to let me do that. Now what? What the heck does it want me to do now? I don't think I can jump that. There's nothing here. How am I supposed to? Okay. Alright. Really giving you, like, all
Alright.
of the best stuff.
Grab a ride. The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Where are they, though? Where do you go? What? They just disappear? Where did they go? What? Hello? Oh. Hi. Thanks for spawning in. Appreciate it.
How do you do these things?
I just played the game really good, okay?
This looks like the old path. Close now.
One last exchange with Nina via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
There's no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
It's very nice of the machines to keep an audio log
We
at
have to
human
find it.
understandable speech.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this again. Fun. Alright. This time it's not even clear where it's supposed to start coming from, huh? At least I can tell this one is correct. As is this one. There's no other way to do that. So this one has to go like that. Right? No. Does it? It does. that should be it.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic
job.
Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend.
Machines
Please
ain't your
tell me how
friends.
to aid you.
Ourea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core channel. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am improving with them.
Unauthorized protocol returned to scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the
Can you
core.
can you make her like a teddy bear or
answers are
something
down
instead?
Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Okay. Here we go. I'ma go kill machine.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Mario would just BLJ past any barricades. Oh. Please. Oh no.
That jump wasn't very Yahoo of you.
Now what? Wait, am I even supposed to be here? Oh. I'm not.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints.
What is that?
The tower's for?
Oh, it's one of these. Holy shit, that's bright. Why is it so bright?
I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
What did you do, Gingy? I guess you overrode it. What did that do?
Why is it so bright?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't make the game.
You set its settings.
Oh. Guess I'll do that for once. There we go.
New unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Take it down!
Oh, hello.
Shoot.
And they run when the sun comes up. These fights would be so much better with an NPR-like soundtrack.
Oh yeah. It would also be better if I could see what I'm doing.
Focus on your target!
Can't I like focus on the other guys for a second? What the fuck? It's really cool that I'm almost down on any health stuff, and it has barely taken damage. Oh my fucking god, dude.
You could pick up some of those healing plants and use its weakness if you feel it's too much.
I don't exactly have a lot of time to do anything. How do you avoid that?
We must not Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Does that not do any damage at all, I guess? Oh my god, this sucks so much.
Deal with the tower! Quickly!
Just fucking kill me, dude. This fight sucks. This is not fun. This is not fun.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? The new unit that Cyan warned us about.
Well, if you
this won't be
checked its
easy.
stats with the focus, you'd notice that the fire bears are strong against fire and shock damage both.
That didn't do anything at all. And it takes 3 million years to charge too, which is not exactly something I can afford doing.
It has a second fire mode.
Yeah, and that like pisses. Just pisses. Which doesn't seem to do much. Already out of ammo anyway. Very cool. What? Oh, fuck off! I hate that so goddamn much. Now I gotta charge it all in you.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the
Why isn't it getting frozen?
You're probably putting armor or hydrogen.
There! A tower! Don't let her repair
Oh, another fucking tower. Fuck on. Fuck you. Can I fucking see, dude? What the fuck is happening even? Fuck off. Another fucking miss. Oh god.
Spoke to the tower. What must be done with it?
This fight sucked.
Great job.
That was not fun. Being restricted to use one specific
That was
weapon
something.
and then it having healing phases. Oh my god. Fuck off. The enemy design itself is already not
Whatever
fun.
you're going to do to that
There
tower,
are a bunch of ice weapons. I mostly use the bow anyways.
Either way, I already had too many problems with the basic bear enemy design anyway. Like, it's too chaotic.
Don't worry, there are like 5 or so optional fights against those afterwards.
Cool. Glad I won't be doing any of those.
it must be as you say. The tower is the key.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy! No!
Routing our network.
Okay.
Maria! Don't!
Stick the thing in there.
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Should have probably just insulated the thing.
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
Oh, good job.
My sister!
Yeah, rip.
Nice. Well.
Good luck!
Big bro.
Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Good luck!
Oh, okay.
One of those?
Run.
It's the only way!
Oh, my back hurts. Holy heck. Ah. How can he carry all my weapons like that? Jesus, dude.
Get me up top, Aratak! Now!
Just got to carry that weight.
Glad I'm playing all of this. This is a lot of fun.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
It's good that they got like minutes to discuss this.
Great Banukai!
Oh, how convenient. You know, this is only the second time that I fell off a mountain. The first time my dad pushed me off. Thank you.
Bingo!
Oh my.
Aurea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Aurea's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Okay. See you later. Bye-bye. All right.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
How'd you notice me? I have like a 100 sneak outfit.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Like those glitching edges back there. Freaking me out. Nah, see you later. I have to do both anyway. I wasn't sure if, like, that one got the check mark on it, so I don't know if that's, like, if the other one is, not required. Oh, that also got the check mark. Well, whatever.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Whee! Hello.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Aurea might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Aurea would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Aurea found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother.
It did
Now
spark a
I
lot.
understand.
Yeah.
There's something
She
else,
was
isn't
carrying a
there?
lightning weapon, so...
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, It already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the Cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Naltuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
So, anyway, Artok, I wanted to ask,
talk to Cyan. Should be interesting.
back there in the Cauldron, when she died, you sounded like your voice was way higher, and like you didn't have the gravelly part on it. So is this like are you doing like a voice usually, or you don't want to talk about it? Okay, all right, I get it. It's fine. You don't have. All right, I'll see you later. I'll see you later. Okay. All right. Yeah. Good fighting out there and stuff. Yeah.
Hello,
Bye.
Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Ourea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Ourea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
What are you?
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But
We
no
are
emotions.
brothers!
Me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused
Solitude?
on my work.
You mean like the city in
off-cycles, I
Skyrim?
used coping mechanisms.
Heck, didn't know
I
these
solved
two
many
games crossed
Gaussian
over like
integer
that.
problems,
That's amazing.
but I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project. It was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the Cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the Cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the Cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to
that
get
does
what it
feel
wants.
one of the gaps I was complaining about in a previous stream.
Substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often.
Oh god.
Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace. But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer, in my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Wow, everybody's a critic.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult.
In the end,
Our visits
it's all about
seemed to
family.
help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion
I
for
feel
me
like
would lead to
I feel like these
self-sacrifice.
streams
Although I
are
do
a
feel
special kind of torture,
non-existence,
considering
I
that
wish our
the jokes I like to make most
first.
are
I'm sure
intentionally
she knew
very
you would do the
terrible.
same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Oh my god. Okay, no, I'm good.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
Become
I
as
see.
gods.
I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can.
Alright. Well, heck, I guess we did it. Okay, what time
You
is
get
it?
more dialogue after the final battle, if you're up for it.
Final battle! Oh my god. Alright, yeah,
You're doing a great job! A great job!
Get out of here.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Alright. Okay. Wait.
Such good friendship.
Yeah.
Would have been rather funny if you had actually fallen there at the end.
Listen, I love a good fall joke as much as the next guy here. But, yeah, no. I didn't want to have to re-listen to that conversation. Alright, let's end this. Wait, wasn't there a group of other folks that now are supposed to be here? Like my friend pals from the Banuk? Is that a different thing? Like the troop that moved out?
I think they arrive once you start the battle. I forget.
Okay, alright, whatever. First I need to buy stuff though.
Don't pass up these goods.
Or maybe they're just hanging around somewhere.
Okay, so what should I sell here? Got a bunch of this stuff. Guess I'll... Okay. Got some money now. Where's the gun things? Which are those? Not shock bomb, is it? Not shock arrows. Can I not buy stuff for this one? No, I can't. Storm bolts. I'm fairly sure. Can I not buy that here? Do I have to be in the Banuk place? Do that? Alright. I guess I do. Alright, well that sucks. That's real lame. Oh man. Alright, whatever.
You'll regret not stopping when you're in.
It'll have to do.
Come take a look.
I'm ready for this game to be over.
Boland's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Nah. Here we go.
This is the final battle.
It really is. Oh my god.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust? After you lost your family? Silence? Are you there?
Not quite as fun as the Frozen Wilds, but you'll get it done.
Well, I fully expect this to suck, but, you know, it's just whatever. Just want to get it over with.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Yeah. Jitter.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Cool.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns!
Oh, man.
Now!
Oh, God. Oh,
Hide the sun. Do what she says!
Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
Well, rip.
Helis!
No! Yes! Rally the Vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Okay.
You have...
Hold on for a second, healers. I gotta allocate some skill points. Alright, so I'm not gonna be sneaking all that much or doing any of this. I don't think this really matters. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Sure, why not? Cares.
Should have fought me in a sun ring then.
Why do you fight?
Farewell.
Damn him.
The end is inevitable.
Ah, come on.
Run from righteousness.
Accept it. Accept your weakness.
You're finished.
Go.
Only endless night awaits you.
Did you upgrade the spear?
I did, yeah.
Can't take much more of this.
The volcano.
Well. Alright, hold on.
Blocked again. He's quick. It's giving way!
Meridian must run red to be cleansed. What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
Can I please see anything?
I am chosen. You came from nothing.
Chosen one!
Chosen one! I'm chosen. This was not.
Why are you
meant to
hesitating?
be.
Just stab him in the fucking heart. I don't have time for this.
You're done.
Need to do a
Hades is
one-liner.
The buried shuttle will save me. I cannot. Ah!
That line was way less interesting than what I had in the actual dialogue. Hecko. Anyhow, the people can wait a bit longer while I loot here. It's really important. I think there was some stuff up here too. Yep. Someone hand me a bit of slurp juice? I'm running low already.
Meridian, hold the line.
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon on the platform.
Oh, this is lame. Come on. Dooby dooby dooby. Wow, alright. Got a shot in. Why is this one just chilling? I mean, not that I'm complaining. Oh, here we go. Ah, rude.
South! They're coming from the south!
Oh, there's another one.
The game is kind of expecting you to use the heavy weapons it provided.
That's alright. What was that arrow?
Time to go.
Oh, even more? Alright. Lord. Oh my god. Just give me a goddamn minute, alright? Can't see again. Something on my goddamn on my face. At least these things are easy to take down.
Breath and prepare.
Okay.
Raise arms again! West!
Sure wish this foliage didn't constantly fucking obscure my goddamn view. Oh my god. Please. Why was I was so far away. was weird. These things are pushovers. They go down so easy. Mostly because they don't move around. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Can I get a second? Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. Oh, it's Big Bird. God damn it. What the fuck? Lord. Music is... Come on, asshole. These super sudden movements are just such horseshit. How did that miss? Jesus, this is too loud. Oh, okay. Suddenly there's more.
Incoming! Ah!
Okay. How long is this ending chapter, by the way? 5 hours or only 2? Oh, that's funny. Let's cut the cables.
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
It's that guy.
I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Oh, alright. There's some slurp juice around here. Y'all got some slurp?
All out of juice.
Terrible.
Gotta press on.
Okay.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demons.
Whatever. Don't even make Noor.
I'll tuck that away.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing there's no rush.
I mean, I know it's a game, so fine.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Okay.
It begins.
Oh, it's are you really doing that? All right.
Boss, you killed a child.
That's pretty funny. It's also pretty laggy.
So much smog.
Yeah.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Can someone play Benny Hill for me, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Shinmera, we don't have that clip.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, I know.
Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
I'm so sweaty. Oh god. I'm glad I get to do it. I get to take a shower after this. Lord.
I think I accidentally fell off and died somewhere in here.
Very good. Gary.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
Oh my god, are we
We're about
really
to go
doing
to the
that?
top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
Okay,
I
thank
should
you
start
for your
back.
insight.
Last chance.
Alright. Want to make more of this stuff, but I can't. It's fucking terrible.
Pam-param, pam-pam-param, pam-param.
Yeah. Alright. Where do I go? Oh. Wait, what? I guess that's one way to do it. Nice invisible wall, bro. Ah, boo. Alright, fine.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Oh, that thing wasn't there before. Hello.
Get ready, it's a Deathbringer! That's a lot of damage.
More of them on the way.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Oh, hello. What the fuck, man? I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me. I was hammering that dodge button like a goddamn madman.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Take them out first!
Prioritize Entity.
Don't let them mob you, Aloy.
Thanks for the warning! I'm getting knocked around here!
We got you.
No, you don't. Gotcha.
Thanks for the support.
Always got your back.
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Watch it, Aloy.
Traumatize entity.
Beware, Aloy, you face another.
Got it! Help me bring it down!
You heard her!
Sure, it's cool that there's no cover here.
This one's persistent!
Support Aloy!
Knew I could count on you.
Braves fight together.
The goddess's enemy's laid low.
My way's clear.
The servant is dead. Now, the master.
Can I loot the other thing? No? Oh, well, whatever.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Okay. Oh. Alright.
Space.
This how VR is?
Master Override.
You're in the Shadow Realm.
To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
This is what the future internet will be like.
God help us all. Oh, thank God that in the 30 minutes that we had this fight, the machines actually didn't do anything. Good. Excellent. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? Jesus. Low frame rates.
You were just so quick.
Pick that thing up. What are you doing? It's Master Override. You gotta get it. Oh, I guess we're here now. Alright.
Nah. Let someone else take care of it.
Uh-huh. Seriously though, why is this low frame rate? What's going on? Like 30 FPS or something. What the fuck?
Guy just had to hug.
Fair enough. Wait, what was this button? Oh, alright. We got what that button was.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable.
That's creepy.
and-
Holy heck.
But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Who the heck made a couch made out of stone? What? Sorry, I'm just distracted. Fabergé Jäger. Oh, okay.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Mr. Jackot.
Ah, you hacked it. You fucked it up.
Dismal.
Jesus, Gingy. One chance and you blew it.
Heck.
Alright, well, okay. I guess it's end credits scene. What are my feelings regarding this video game?
Fun streams.
Let's see.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
At first the game was kind of like, and then it kind of was like, with all the crashes and like the jitter and glitches.
So bad? Stromar really got me worked up, bastard.
And then later on it was like, and then it was, and then the DLC was, bingo! And this ending here was kind of, so, yeah, overall, it's alright. What else do I have going here? Right.
Dismal.
Bingo! Yeah, okay. Anyway. Do you like my new review segment where I just use sound bites to do the review? Do you like that? Anyway, I think...
It's very expressive.
Yeah, DLC was excellent. I enjoyed pretty much every second of that. It was really good. I am a sucker for mountains, as you know. But also just... the writing was excellent. It was much more condensed. It was less... Like, a lot of these games have a problem where they become so diluted. Where, like, a sort of a concentrated DLC area like that really shows what they could do if they concentrated things more. And, yeah, DLC, excellent, excellent, excellent. And it makes me hopeful for sequel. I don't actually know anything about sequel, except that apparently the barks are excessive, which is, I'll deal with that. Barks are don't forget me and stuff like that, you know. Anyway. Yes, I have some reservations with with regards to gameplay. And especially the camera. I've complained so much about the camera, but it's really, really like there's two problems that are sort of codependent. One is that the camera has a tendency to get stuck on things and like zoom in far too much where you don't know where you are anymore, because like you often fight in like sort of tight spaces where the camera has nowhere to go, and that really needs a different solution. It's way too quick that I became disoriented, and that turned into frustration. But also the reason that I got stuck in such tight places in the first place is that a lot of the enemies are just too quick. They move too fast. They turn on in like a fraction of a second. They can turn 180 degrees. And so when you're lining up a shot and you're aiming with your bow and you're waiting for it to charge up, and by the time it's actually ready to fire and you're ready to release, it can suddenly turn like 90 degrees and then you miss your target. Or it can just cross the entire distance between yourself in that time, and then you have to dodge, and that cancels your charge time, so you have to charge again, but now the enemy is close to you, so you have even less time to charge, and then you just mash roll until you somehow get some breathing time. Like, this wasn't too bad in the general open world where you had ways to go and most of the enemies weren't that terrible, but especially in the DLC with the bears, that was not good. I was just, oh man, that was not great. I did not enjoy that. Sometimes it had a bit of an AI issue where it was like suddenly you're surrounded by 30 guys and you gotta take them all out somehow, and that felt kind of weird. Like I wasn't entirely sure I understood in what way enemies communicated, and like it's the thing where if you hit an enemy and they don't see you, they go into caution mode, and then if you shoot them again and they don't die, they go into alert. But then it isn't clear to me why they know where exactly I am, usually. And also why every other enemy in range also immediately knows where I am, which causes you to get like clustered and bunched up, which again leads to the camera problem. So that felt kind of frustrating, and like if you watch through the series again, you would notice that I started to go for extreme cheese strats, where it just was as far away from everything as possible, because that was the only way I could sort of strategize and lay things out in a way that I could process. And it was always either a strategy thing where it was just so far away to cheese it, or it was so close where it was just blasting, which was okay once I got the shotgun, but yeah, I don't know. Something there is not to my liking. I'm not sure if it's just not the game for me and there is a way to play it that isn't bad. But for me, it just didn't quite click until the end. It's not bad. Like it got a good cycle to it, a good kind of loop. I never got tired of the combat to speak of, but it was just often a bit frustrating. I did enjoy cheesing it. Like, that stuff is good, and I hope cheese remains in sequel. I guess we'll see whenever that comes out on PC. I don't know. Yeah. Otherwise, inventory management. Until before I installed the mod, that sucked. I don't know why the inventory is so limited. I guess they wanted to include more upgrade stuff, like so you can upgrade your inventory slots and whatever as well, so you have to grind more, but it was way better once I didn't have to worry about that anymore so much. Story-wise, I've really enjoyed that first twist where it like sets you up very classic style, very by the book, sets you up to have these rivals, and then you're going through this proving test and set up that you're gonna like win them over, you're gonna best them, and then you're gonna like become buddies, and then they just die. And that was excellent. That was really, really good. I was a bit undermined by your dad just kicking you off, tossing you off the mountain. That was it was a bit comical for my taste. The twist of
it was great.
The twists later down the road of how the world came to be did not do it much for me. I kind of got to expect that. At least it wasn't very surprising to me how things came to be, and especially the explorations of into topics of like what makes life worth going on with, and like what makes us human and so forth. Those I felt were a bit undercut, or not undercut, but like half-baked. Soma did a much better job at that.
Really got me worked up, bastard.
But again, I can't really blame it for that, because Soma is a game that was entirely focused on that and had a much better pacing. So I'm not sure if I can blame this game for not wooing me as much. What I can blame it for, and will blame it for, though, is the pacing during these story dungeons. I'm not sure what the remedy is, but as it stands, it really just was condensed lore dumps where it was just so much stuff, so long voice logs of so many characters that I do not care about. It was just so much. I didn't even read any of the text logs. Like, holy lord, if I had to read all of those. Yeah, it was just, I'm not sure how you fix the pacing for those sections. I understand you can't really dull that stuff out in the open world itself, or at least if you can, I wouldn't know how. I don't have an idea for that. But as it stands, it was just too much, too many things at once. I feel like if you just cut down on the number of voice logs and text logs and shit you can find, it would already been better. Just less content. That's just my sensibilities, though. I'm fully aware that there's a lot of people that just enjoy going through tons and tons of lore, like really dry lore stuff. I don't know, not for me. Again, I felt like the pacing regarding that as well was way better in the DLC, like especially that one quest with the dam where you have to go into the power plant and like you get these couple of voice logs of the people that were there, and that was excellently paced. Not too much, not too long. The characters, I didn't actually have to remember them very well, but I knew what was going on, and it was a charming side story. And then, yeah, generally the pacing in the DLC area was way better. Facial capture, I already talked about at length. Way better in the DLC. I don't know what the heck was going on in the main game. Weird.
I enjoyed all the story stuff and text nodes. But I did all the other things first and then focused on the story until the end, so there wasn't anything else I was looking to go do.
I feel like for me that would have made the problem even worse. I don't know. It's just, again, it's this mix of, you have, these dungeons are not just a well-paced lore dump either. You have fights and you have climbing segments in between, which I understand are meant to break up the gameplay. But I don't know, it just didn't work out. It just didn't work out for me. Yeah. I feel like if you really want to... I think this is a problem that's kind of I feel like exists in a lot of...
Also, my playstyle for combat segments were vastly different from yours.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I feel like this is a problem with a lot of like AAA games where there's essentially two things and vying for attention. Like you have a bombastic grand storyline, and then you have the rest of the game, and both of those are sort of fighting for supremacy, and neither of them can ever really win out, and so you end up with like with a just a mix and a mishmash of a mix of different oils that never truly properly mesh together. If you want to make a good story game, make a good story game, right? So like you make Soma or something like that. You want to make a good action game, I don't know, you make a good action game. Trying to think of examples where the clash was not as present, and I think Nier Automata definitely counts for that. Okami for me counts for that. Zelda Breath of the Wild definitely does not count for that. That was oh lordy, I don't even want to talk about the story in that game. Like Breath of the Wild definitely veered far too much into the or I shouldn't say far too much, but it did veer much more heavily on the gameplay side than the story side, and the story parts kind of got buried, and I feel like they could not figure out how to properly integrate them into the rest of the game. So it's kind of just left on the side. Yeah, it's difficult. I don't have any ideas on how to properly solve this. We don't, in Kandra, we definitely don't solve this issue any better. There's very clear segmentations between this is now story content with dialogue, and then this is now gameplay content where you go through levels or whatever. And I don't know if the pacing is actually good. We haven't finished the game yet, so... yeah, it's hard. This stuff is difficult, and always when I make these critiques at the end, I feel bad because I know I don't know how to fix this, and I'm not sure if anyone does. So, I'm not trying to turn this into a scathing, angry nerd review or whatever. It's more just my thoughts from playing the game and the issues I had, while not trying to put any blame on anybody. It's not that it impeded my enjoyment of the game altogether too much. After all, I actually finished it in I don't know how many hours. Too many hours, actually. Games should be shorter. Let games be shorter. Thank you. That was my that's my TED talk. Thank you. Make games shorter. Thank you. Actually, on that topic, I don't know where, but there was some guy or someone. Let's be real, probably was a guy. Some guy online somewhere saying people don't want games to be shorter. What they actually want is games to be better, because if they were better, they would just keep playing them. And no. First of all, get owned. No, that's not the case. That is not true at all.
No.
I don't have... If a game is long, it takes up a lot of mental space, and I get exhausted, even if it's very good. There are many games that are very, very good, and I feel like I would enjoy playing for longer, but I just don't, because it feels like too much of a mental burden to continue playing them. With this, it just barely scraped by. It definitely, for me, could have been shorter, more concentrated. If the main story had been more condensed, more focused, more laser focused, like the DLC area, that would have been absolute discourse emoji for me, and that would probably also have cut down a couple of hours. In fact, actually, if I just played the DLC and nothing else, I probably would have been very happy with this game. It would probably been like greatest game ever made or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's make shorter games, please. Thank you. Especially shorter AAA games. Thank you. Maybe that also will cut down on the budget. You know, make them shorter, make them more concentrated. I'm sure managers are not happy with that idea for whatever reason, but make the games shorter and better, and iterate on them more. And thank you. Yeah. What else is there to say? I'm a stupid idiot baby brain, and I would like to be able to climb all of the places. I want to have a glider where I can glide over all of the places. I want to be a cheap bastard and make the game as tedious and boring as possible for me. I want to be able to do that. So please let me climb and glide. Thank you. What else is there?
Why?
I don't know, because I'm brain damaged. Please let me be Norman Reedus and deliver packages in your beautiful open world, which is very, very well and very well made and very pretty and stunning to look at. But please let me just chill and not worry about machines all the time. Let me just deliver packages, please.
Bingo!
If I could do that, that would be great. Thank you. Like emoji. Yeah, please, more Death Stranding. Thank you. Yeah, alright, I think that's about it. Anything did I forget to talk about anything? Throat is drying up. The credits are still rolling. Gotta keep talking. Yeah, but about what? I already talked about everything I could think of. Voice acting, I guess. Voice acting good.
Nothing comes
mostly.
to mind.
Main cast voice acting very good. DLC voice acting also excellent. Side character, main storyline voice acting sometimes not so good. Sometimes kind of, especially facial animations. Sometimes very. They fixed the mouths, you know. In the DLC, they fixed the mouths. The mouths look great in the DLC. Not even Hideo's Kojumbo in Death Stranding managed to fix the mouths entirely. They got the mouths done right. Good job, well done. A good mouth in DLC. That'll be the quote.
Aloy had some excellent facial expressions during cutscenes.
Yes, that especially. I feel like also Aloy became more into her own character in the DLC, especially with things going on outside of the camera. Like, that was another thing. The cinematography was also much better in the DLC than it was in the main storyline. In the main storyline, they had a lot of very cookie-cutter automated camera placements and stuff, and in the DLC they actually did some fun stuff with that. So good job, more of that, thank you.
Will you go talk to Cyan in the post-ending?
No. Cyan can get blasted. Let's see, what else was there?
Sad.
Cyan is a video game company that made the fabled Myst series of games, or at least the first two, Myst and Riven, and then co-authored the games Exile and Revelations, and finally ultimately made End of Ages, as well as Uru Ages of Myst and some other stuff. And they're now back doing things using Kickstarter. They made Abduction, and are now working on another game whose name I forget. That was a very long joke that I was going to make earlier during the game when they were talking about Scion. Now you got to hear it here, so thank you. Music, very good. I've been listening to the soundtrack on the side a bunch, just while working, while doing whatever. And
Did we ever finish Myst series?
No, we did not. I now am getting a bit tired of it, but it's excellent, and I downloaded it and bought it and stuff, so good. We never even finished Riven. We never even got anywhere in Riven, because streaming adventure games with you guys is impossible. Sorry. It's too tedious. It would work better if we were all sitting in the same room and we were actually engaged with the puzzles and wrote things down and thought about things, but I feel like the streaming format is not made for that unless you have a big chat. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, Ashley Birch. Yeah, Ashley Birch. Right. She did Aloy. Right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Special shout out to Child Aloy, which had some freakazoid facial stuff going on. That was some stuff. What else? Yeah, game good, mostly. There were a couple things that were very frustrating, but overall I had a very good time with it, and I'm gonna play the sequel whenever that comes to PC. PC, please! I don't know when it's gonna... Assume, like, the game is now out for a year soon, and assume...
2025.
Did it get announced? I don't think it even got announced. But yeah, all right, 25. That's a long ass time. All right. What do I need all that time for? Game came out in 21, didn't it? Right. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I'm probably gonna finish Death Stranding. Do some chill postage stuff.
At least it's what Google told me. Summer 25.
Alright. But other than that, I don't have any games lined up. Advance Wars is still not coming out. Breath of the Wild 2, still no idea what's going on with that. I have no idea what Nintendo is doing in general. And there is no... Rune Factory 5 sucked, and that's out, so now I don't have any other games I'm really looking forward to. I don't even know what's happening. Is there anything coming out? Didn't it release this year? No, Breath of the Wild is still, like, nobody knows when that's coming out. Advance Wars, same. It keeps getting pushed out. I don't know. Who knows why? Oh, there was one game that I pre-ordered on local retailer. I forget what it was. I know Splatoon 3. That's one.
Bayonetta 3 is a Halloween release.
I don't care about Bayonetta 3. I haven't even finished the first game, and I don't know if I ever will. Yes, Splatoon 3, and then there was another one.
I think I'll play the first two on my own out of stream.
Oh yeah, there we go. That was the Harvestella or whatever, the Squeenix Harvest Moon ripoff game. Final Fantasy meets Harvest Moon or whatever. That one. I think I pre-ordered that. That's good. I hope that doesn't fucking suck, because after the disappointment that was Rune Factory 5, I really need some good farms. I need me some good strawberries, okay? Yeah, Splatoon 3 is gonna be fun. I'm gonna play the single player. I don't know if I'm going to play multiplayer. If I'm going to play multiplayer, maybe only with you guys. But even that, I don't know.
Splatoon 3 doesn't even have ranked modes confirmed for it yet. It's sad.
I don't know. I'm probably not going to touch the online, even with you folks, because you folks are insane and are still playing the game, and that's only going to make me mad. So, yeah, probably not going to play online. But I'll stream the single player. Sure, why not?
The game is fun.
I don't know, Jerry. What else is there? Any other video games? I'm doing the video games pose right now. You can't see me, but I'm doing it. There he is, Joris Damon. He is the man after all. Good soundtrack, good job. Well done, thank you. Oh heck, Julie Elvin. I was gonna meet Julie Elvin at Develop Brighton, but then she got COVID and had to cancel. So that sucks. That sucks. What else? Yeah, I really can't think of any other. I really can't think of any other.
New Witcher game sometime.
New Witcher game? Wait, what? Well, sometime it is. Metal Slug Tactics better release soon. Oh, right, that was coming out. Oh, kind of okay. I don't know. I don't know. Probably not gonna get that. What else was there anything else at E3? I know Contra was at E3, and that game looked terrible. No, what else was at E3? I know John Romero is like making something new.
All we know about Witcher 4 is that it'll be on Unreal Engine 5.
Oh yeah, now I remember that. I guess they're trying to cut down on engine costs and like get back the goodwill of the people after Cyberjank.
River City Girls is also getting a sequel. I should finish the original.
That's a brawler, isn't it? Not much interest in that, mate.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not. Not much for brawler. Yeah, I really can't think of any other video games. There's plenty that look okay, but not enough for me to want to invest the time
also,
into.
Silk Song, but I can't really get into finishing Hollow Knight. It's just too big and open.
Yeah. Hollow Knight, even as a Let's Play that I watched, it was getting a bit much, and it was getting tiring towards the end. Glad I didn't have to actually play it, honestly, because Pascusi. Sorry, that was just... yeah, I don't care about Silk Song. I'm sure if I had actual other people actually watching this chat that are on YouTube, I will get roasted for that, but I don't care. Yeah, what else is there to say?
Oh no!
Hollow Knight can get owned. Everybody I know hates Hollow Knight, so I'm getting you. What? Go listen to the Insert Credit podcast. It's good. It's a good podcast. Interesting discussions about games. Lots of things about obscure games that you would otherwise not hear about. Lots of insightful things. Lots of funny skits and stuff. Listen to Insert Credit. Thank you. Not related to this game, but Instant Credit is good. Just in general. How many minutes of credits has this been? Jesus. I mean, in my case, I just don't like the Metroidvania formula to begin with. I don't enjoy the ability stuff.
Where do they find all these people?
So, yeah. I've been working some more on the story for next game project, and
when will you stream Shin Megami Tensei 5?
Only 20 minutes. No, probably never. Probably never. I was thinking recently though about our old streams where I was streaming Persona 4 and 5 and I was streaming a whole bunch at that time. And that was interesting times. I don't know how to get back into that flow of just streaming whatever a whole bunch.
Like the good old days after
9/11. Did they just skip the credits? What happened? I didn't press anything. My hands are flat on the table. My controller isn't anywhere. What the fuck?
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think?
How do you do that?
Let's begin.
Oh, by the way, Silence is an interesting character. I quite liked him. The writing in general in this game is good. Good writing. Thank you.
It's probably timed and they never updated the timer after adding the DLC credits.
Wow, even I have a better credits ending criteria than using a goddamn timer. Come on, man. I ain't no brain genius, alright? I'm more like a... I don't know what kind of brain tumor I have, but... even I can figure something better out than a timer for a credits goal. Anyway, that was weird. New Game Plus. More like New Game Never. Alright.
Worrying about my next meal.
The hog was too strong. And so Aloy perished.
Just because he failed to kill the Sun King doesn't mean...
Alright.
Oh no!
Ugh, sorry about that.
The hog remains unsqueezed.
Indeed. Okay, well, thank you. I'll probably publish the videos on the youtube.com in the coming days. So you can go back and whatever, if you ever do that for some reason, for some unfathomable reason you want to go back and see that, it'll be there.
Thanks for stream.
Thank you for sticking around. Thanks for watching. More streams probably soon. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be out. I'll be playing billiards with local buds. Bingo! So I'll be doing that. But Friday, probably TGIF.